Peggy 18.
Everything will be all right, I promise. I won't let anything bad happen to you. What the hell is going on here? Who is filming these atrocities? Am I going insane?
Alright, hello, welcome back folks, Roth here. Going to be picking back up with Tormented Souls. This is the first game. The second game has released today, out now. Feel free to check it out. I'll be checking it out really soon. Hopefully soon, but because I don't have the game yet. But I have demoed the demo for the game. But yeah, so back onto this. Last night, we made it pretty far. Not sure how much left of the game there is, but from the looks of the achievements, I think I've got most of them, if not almost all of them. Yeah, there's a few more cards left or achievements to get, so a few more diary entries and maybe some achievements where I think it's kind of obvious to try and get the enemy using a specific method, but maybe I'll try to do it. I also did not save properly at the end of the session last night, so I may possibly just go through like half of the run from last night. It may take an hour to get through, so maybe you want to fast forward an hour until I get to the point where I last left off, but we'll see how long it takes. Let's make sure we load up the right file. I think it's slot B, so somewhere around like 14 hours in, recorded in-game. Although it's been, I think, a bit more than that overall. Oh, where is this? Okay, so we're in the, I think the delivery room? Yeah, so this is where we last left off. Let me check my inventory. We got the WD or WE40. We still gotta get back down there to the basement and use this on that door. We finally got the passcode for the floppy disk. Got into the office, and I think there's a secret passage in that office. Not sure if I've got. I guess I do have to get back there to go further down. But let's check the map and see where we're at. Delivery room, okay, so East Wing. Maybe I'll head back to the office or something. There's no telling, like, you know, where you're supposed to go next, you just gotta know. So even if I were to take like a year break from the game and then coming back to this, you know, there's no telling. The game doesn't tell you like, oh, where you have to go next. You just gotta pretty much just explore room to room until you find it. So we're in this room now, and this is the one that had the paint. You gotta pay attention to the painting. You gotta rotate the hands of the clock. So I made sure to write down the clues and notes. So I used the Steam notes here, and yeah. These are all the different names that I entered for the floppy disk. So turns out that it came down to, there's an equation on one side of the floppy disk. So if I examine the floppy disk, you have to actually pull this back then you see the equation there. So kind of like, you know, regular old floppy disk. For folks who are old enough to remember floppy disk or this such, you can flip this open and it reveals the magnetic portion where it gets written. The magnet part there that would get written on using the floppy drive. But this metallic portion of the floppy disk would cover it, so to keep the dust out. And written underneath it is where the clue is, the other part of the clue. Then you use that, writing all the letters down in Lamar and then Tisha, and then taking out Lois, and that's how you get Martha. So there's the answer for that. And then I try to write down the time to adjust the clock, the grandfather clock that we're about to set again, and then we'll head down to that infinity room or infinite room, as the achievement title was called, the infinite room, I think. So there's the list of achievements. Probably gotta extend this a little more to indicate where I last left off. So registry, and then escape from the bathroom and stuff like that. I'm sure it was in direct order. Oh, there it is, the loop. This was unlocked just last night. Loop. Alright, so for this room, you gotta look at swords. Whichever way the swords are pointed, that is the hand of the clock. But I've already written it down, so I can probably just, you know, hurry my way through and get to the point where I'm at, or was at. Got some notes here. I've already read it. I think there's some enemies down here, so I'm gonna have to take them out. Oh, of course. Here, let me do that again and try not to get hurt. Yeah, because I want to try and do this run without getting hit as much. Because I've sort of like tested like try to not troubleshoot, like trial and error to see whether or not I can take down the floating ghosts, which I think it's like either Maria, like Anna and Emma's mother, or someone else. I'm not sure, but she's like the floating body that, you know, grabs you and bites you. So you can get this guy out. I think shotgun would be neat, or maybe the shock. Can use shotgun. Shotgun's been pretty handy thus far. And this is that part right there. Take a look at some of the paintings again. I think this is the small hand. Even though it's like a bigger sword, but I think it's the small hand. This is the long hand. Big hand. Right. That's the confusing part. I feel like the maybe the length of the swords is what matters, and not the whatever. And then this is the second, so I've already written it down. So it's like somewhere around like 8:15 and then 20 seconds, because it points to, like, you know. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Two of them down there. So let's pin that. And then I think, whoop. The last painting down there is supposed to be on December 25th, the day of our salvation finally came. So of course, if you know your holidays, yeah, that would be Christmas. So month and day would be December 25th. Should have went backward. Wait, so that's supposed to be correct? Is it 8:15, right? 8:15 and 20? Or was it 25? Oh, it is 25. Okay, there's the eyeball right there. So I did take a screenshot of this too. There. And I think going forward, I found like a little graphical glitch where my character Caroline just like bumped up the door. This is right above the infinite door, if I recall. Or something like that, I don't know. I think it was the infinite door. Because the signs were placed in front of it, like some of the object signs. So if you continue pushing and walking forward, the character model would just bump up. I'm not sure if there's anything up there though, but I thought to make a screenshot of it. It's a nice screenshot here, where she's standing in front of the angel statues there. It's pretty neat. But yeah, that's how far I got last night. Alright, so that was 25 seconds, not even 20. So let me adjust that. But now, and let's bring that eyeball back to the office. Make sure I reload that. Actually, not sure if there's any. I think there's supposed to be a syringe over here, right? Yeah, there's a syringe right there. Yeah, can't forget those. Look, it's dog statues. I don't want to miss out on any small items. Some armor there in a cabinet. There's a couple of those around. Alright. Let's go this one. And this would be that door that leads to this area. It's been unlocked the entire time until now. No, we gotta watch out because the ghost that's floating around might still be here. She appears randomly too, so I gotta watch out. So we now have the eye. I'm trying to remember if I should go down into the basement yet, into the other world, because I know there's gonna be a lot of enemies there. Maybe I should wait. Go where I went last night after this. I should probably just go to the office. Yeah, the office is over here, so let's do that. The ghost might appear here, but I'm gonna try and dodge her. I'm gonna try and waste ammo. Yep, there she is. Ooh. It's great use of music there for the character. Yeah, it's meant to be used for character only. Back to the meeting room. Oh, today's also horror movie day, so you can actually put in a movie. The videotape here. We could go back to the past, but there's not really much else to really look for. We got the mold already. We placed it in a freezer. One of the videotapes, and then now we're back. Insert it to the three elements podium thing. Here's where we insert the eyeball. So it turns around, and then There are these buttons here that would play notes. It can also, it sounds like it would be able to play the main theme that's playing right here, like bum 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 bum, like if you're quick enough to click them. So you have to play the record here, and it would be the tune that you gotta play. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. There was no sound effect for the bookshelf here to move. All right, let's go down. I've forgotten if I've gone down the other world in the basement. I feel like I have, but I still have the WE-40, so I feel like I must have, right? I don't remember if there was anything else to grab from there other than like electric charges and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I did. I don't know. Let's prepare for some monsters here. Oh, some notes. Gotta collect all the notes. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell, hit the best I could. Oh yeah, there's Anna's diary. So apparently she hid, but she also got found yet again by the men in the suits. And then she pretty much starved, barely ate, and let's see what she also mentioned here. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. What appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. Then the television kept her sane for like 7 years. She hadn't wrote like an entry for 7 years. So here, 7 years have passed since last entry. The television offers only local channels. This is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me. Something evil. Tormented. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind a door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Yeah, so that's Anna's notes. We're still missing page 1, page 3, maybe there's a page 6, I'm not sure. 7. It says Young Child's Diary. I'm sure it's Anna's because it's added to Anna's book. So I think right around the corner here might be an enemy that's like, it's like waiting for us. Yeah, the big flesh pounder guy. Not sure I want to use the electric though. Kinda want to use just a shotgun, because I know I'm gonna get some shotguns left. Yeah. Nice. His body's like aligns right to the path. Oh yeah, we had to get this thing here, the ID card. So this is like the third element to get is this ID card. So this is Bertram, that is her grandfather, or one of the grandfathers. Card. in order to open up that that pathway in the basement. Bertram's diary entry. I found my purpose in life. Truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Now I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pulux sect. Together we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Let's say wretched world. Wicked world. Wicked witch of the west. Wicked east. Wicked witch of the east. Something like that. I don't know. Wicked witch. Wicked witch. Track story. Lock on the other side. I don't think I can go any further, right? Curious to see what's over there, though. I don't think there's any bridge for us to... Oh. Wait, that's the same area that I went to. Yeah, it's the same area it came from. Yeah, I was thinking of this door here. And I think I've already gotten to that. Let's so I don't get attacked by the ghost. I'm try to avoid her. I think that was the part where I try to make use of the oh, you know, I could probably use her as a way to... I could probably also save here. I could probably use her as a way to get hit, like using the knights. And maybe that's one of the traps or one of the achievements to do, is to lure her into that little part with the knights as the swords come down. I'm not sure it would take her out though. I don't know if she's destroyable, but I could give it a try, because I don't remember if I did that for any of the other enemies. Let's see how many tapes we have. We have 4 tapes, so I can probably just use the save now, just in case I'm gonna get hit, because I want to, you know, keep the health up as much as I can as we head on. Because there's bound to be more tapes later on, so might as well do it now. So far, I think I've only gotten hit once, or maybe I haven't. Yeah, save this slot B for now. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, it wasn't these knights that, it was a different hallway that had it. Try and see where... Oh, yeah, I think I know where it is now. Just gotta, like, memorize where these locations for some of these areas, and, like, it's all in my mind. I'm trying to think it out. I think it's down this way, right? Yeah, it's underneath the stairs here. Alright, so now we got the ID card. Just another look at it. Rotating it this way. There's a barcode. At first I thought it was going to be the floppy disk that goes in there, because it looks like the floppy drive. But you have to, like, use the blood, and then get that metallic button, or how do you call it? Metallic disc, I have to call it. We have plenty of ammo. I do have a few more of the shock attacks. 1, 2, 3. 2 more there. Nail ammo, we got plenty. See what happens when we get down there. Wait. This is also a saving room. I could just save down here. But okay, I've already saved. Yeah, there's another safe room here. There's tape as well. Toilet if I have to use it. With the lid off, I don't think I can flush the toilet. Unless I pull... It's one of those old school toilets where the tank is up at the top of the wall. On the wall. So you maybe just gotta like pull something. But this would be the spot to save, I think. I was thinking about it, but I didn't know how far it would be though. But yeah, last night, like towards this section here would be where a lot of the action would take place. Oh, wait, there's an enemy over here. Let's take this guy out. Oh yeah, this is where that room is. So I wrote notes down to solve this this infinite room thing. And then there'll be some 2 flesh pounds at the end. And then I can pick up like tape or whatever. I mean, it would be useful, but not necessary to go down this route, but might as well do it. Should have entered this room. Well, I do like to solve some of these puzzles, and if not all the puzzles. Again, this is not necessary if you're trying to do like a quick run of it. Preparing to start a new adventure, I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. So this is like all riddles, and if you look around the room, there'll be like different elements like water. There's earth, dirt. There's ember, fire. And then there's just nothing. So you can just say that there's air in there, so like, you know, different elements there. And then the doors would be like either metal, but types of metal, there'll be a copper one, there'll be an iron one, there'll be a wooden one, and then there'll be a gold one. So you can read like the plaques here on the side here, iron door, and so on. So this first riddle here, you can always come back to read this little plaque that would have the you know, the riddle. So the answer to this one is golden, and I've written down each of the answers. It was pretty easy for me to get through, so last night's session I was able to get through it. Yeah, so if you answer incorrectly, you would just start back from the beginning, so you just gotta continue on until you get all the doors right. It's kind of like a Legend of Zelda sort of puzzle room. Come back to this plaque, and then there will be a different riddle. I have fallen to the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. So that's the air. So when you think about it, he needs the air to breathe on the water as he's learning to swim. So the air is over here, which is why you gotta go through here. I think that's another golden door. Or was it bronze? I don't know. Copper. So I wrote air down over here. So next is going to be the north one. Let's read it. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky, which I believe has the North Star. So you gotta follow north. So look at the centered room. There's a compass. Not sure why the west is just shaped of an O. I'll have to look into that. But north, south, east, west. North points to this way, which is a wooden door. Again, look for the podium plaque. Read the next rail. A furious storm sank the boat. It will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. So in the note there, I wrote wooden door. It's just like Titanic. So you look around for the wooden door, which I think is back there. It's about to like go into sleep mode. So of course wooden door, just like Titanic. Let's stay afloat. Next video here, I am floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of the seagulls flying in the sky. So this part here, I thought it would be like, I don't know, west or something, because when you look across the horizon, or maybe Earth or something like that. So I think what I wrote would be north. I forgot why. Either the seagulls would fly south or they fly north. So the guy's hoping to get a glimpse of the seagulls. So you got to think about that. Think of where the seagulls would fly. Like, you know, there will be flocks. So either they head north or south. And then there's water. So north of the water, that will be this door here. Iron door. Okay. Next riddle. I am preparing to start a new venture. I wish to only find it. Oh no, did I chose the wrong one? Maybe I didn't, oh, was it south? Because the birds would fly south. I may have to adjust that. Yeah, so this is an example here. I guess I didn't get to update it. So it might not be north, it could be south. Here, let me cross that north out. So there's an example here where it didn't get to edit and correct my own typing there. So now I gotta start from the top again. So gold door. Yeah, this happened last night too, but I didn't get to adjust the notes when I finished. North. Wooden door. And it's not always the same looking. Like location-wise in this room. So you just gotta really look around yourself. It could be like a different experience. The riddles will still be the same, but the angles, the location of the doors and the podiums and stuff would be different each time. Alright, so now we're back. Glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. I want to try south. So let's go gold door. And then there's dirt here. South points to this door. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls, and the cold pierces my bones. So logically you would think, oh yeah, when you're stuck on an island, you want to build a fire. So of course I went with ember. Ember points to this door. There's a wooden door, I think. So that's why I wrote fire ember. Notice how we came out like an iron door, I think. Days have passed and I see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I'm sure of that. So you wanna, so I guess in that case you may want to find Earth. So Earth at west or something like that. But in this case, before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. Setting sun. Either Earth or where the sun sets. That would be west. I don't know why I wrote Earth at west, because this time it's water. Yeah. last night, the this Earth one here would be set to the west location. So it was strange how now it swaps to water being at the west. So I think what we want to do is always choose west. So it doesn't necessarily mean Earth at west, but it's just the west. At least that's what I think, because the sun sets in the west, rises in the east, sets in the west. Okay, before I close my eyes, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. Yeah, so I believe it's the west. And this door is the iron door. And passage, and then that's where you would get the achievement for it, which I did get last night. Escape the infinite room. It's about like 2 a.m. in the morning when I got it. So now that that is over, there's gonna be 2 enemies here, the flesh pounder guys. A little reference to Killing Floor, because they look like the flesh pounds from Killing Floor. We'll take these guys out either with electric. This is when I'm going to use the electric. Oh. No! No way. She keeps on pointing at the wrong guy. That's currently down. Oh man. I think next time I'll probably keep distance from the other guy that's standing. Let's go back. Sewing room. That's alright. Yeah, gotta be a little careful there. Try to point at the guy that was like standing, but then when I try to aim, it would all lock on, not where I'm even facing. So that's an issue with the. I wouldn't say it's necessarily an issue, but it's like just one of the things that you gotta keep note of. Where that's just how they make the game, is that it would auto lock to the nearest enemy or so. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the nearest enemy, but whoever's just around there. Wait, did I? Okay. Yeah, got the eye ready. Let's grab the shocks. And I guess we'll do that puzzle again. There's all of this door here. I forgot where it leads to. Go a little closer. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the part where she bumps up a little bit, so you can actually get there. Yeah, we just continue. Oh yeah, there. She's bumping up a little tiny bit. If you get at the right angle, you can like bump up way above the door, something like that. But yeah, just last night, I was able to reach like up above the door a bit. She was like slowly sliding back down. So like right there. I don't know if I could reach the top there. Would have been neat to see what would be over there, because it looked like there's like a shelf. Maybe there's some stuff in there. Who knows? I don't know. It's supposed to like be like a secret or something. But that's pretty neat to accidentally have that happen. Yeah, because like the objects are placed right in front of the door, and it's like the character model is like trying to squeeze underneath it. Alright. Let's do this riddle again. Let's pin this. Look for the gold door. Look for air. North. Wooden. Wow, same door again. And then south. We'll read the last one. Ember. Then next is west. Oh no! Did we miss one? Maybe we went out of order. Alright, gold door. Air. That should be north. Should be a wooden door. Maybe that's what it was. I must have walked into a copper that looks like a wooden door. Next is south. What? Wait, so it's not south? Yeah, because that compass was pointed towards that south. I have to see what that is again. Gold, air. It's always like messed up on the where the seagulls would be at. North. Because it makes sense that the birds would fly south. Alright, wooden door, I think it's over here. Yeah, this part here is seagulls again. Hoping to catch a glimpse of the seagulls flying in the sky. So horizon, right? Some of that. Would it be where the Earth is located? This would still be south. Earth at south. Unless it's north again. I don't know. Could it be north again? Or maybe water? Horizon of the water? Open sea, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of the seagulls in the fly. No, flying in the sky. Could be the water, I don't know. Could be towards the water. Let's check the Earth, because I think with the Earth matching the south, this could be the way. But if not, it might be the Earth, or it might be the water location. Okay, so that was the location, south. Okay, so Emperor again. And then it should be west here. Which is over there. And passage. Alright, back to this part again. I should use shotgun. The shotgun, or maybe the shock. Maybe I'll swap between weapons. Yeah, let's wait for one guy at a time. Oh boy. Oh! Tried to jump back. Man. It was near perfect. I did perfectly last night, but then I got hit just now. One hit though, but still. I think the first guy almost hit me too, but I saw the animation were to occur, and then the sound effect was, it took place, but I'm not sure if that hit or not. Oh no, come on, I walked into that? I'm gonna have to actually use a first aid. Man, got hit. And here's a blue liquid syringe. We got some electrics. And a note. More about the Tismet tribe, Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, Tismet carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to the legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. Duality. It's a very dark office here. Oh, another note. Bertrand's note. The twins are 8 years old. They run around a place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. 1879. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The dates of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Okay. So they, because Bertram was like finally actually planning it. Here's the knight's armor again, encased in the cabinet. Another one there. So now I guess we just head back. Try not to get hit, I guess. But I will probably use a syringe or something. I was hoping to get like a perfect run for this this portion, but it's okay. I don't know. I feel like when the health's low, it's probably not a good idea to. I don't know. I think what I'll do, I'll save it over the first file and maybe just continue there. And if in case I ever want to come back to this part of the game, I could probably just bring up slot B again. So let's do that. First aid kit. Yeah, I'll probably save it over slot A. Maybe keep that as the main save file. Hey there, bud. How was the bonkin'? Yeah, we're back to Tormented Souls. Oh, there's the mausoleum. Hold on, let me go back and save. I think it's important to save before we head on. Yeah, I feel like I'm close to reaching the end. Possibly that the 4/4 of the way. At least the beginning of the end. Let's do a save here. I got 5 of these tapes now. I'm gonna save this to slot A. But the previous time I saved this was back in like the beginning of October. 2 hours in, so let's see that. Also, the second game comes out today. I don't know if I want to maybe replay the demo again. But, yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't mind replaying the demo. Check this, Oh yeah, one with the legs, right? This is where we get to see the legs. Like, slip right in. Let's bring out the shotgun. Coffins on the side. Yeah, so we get to wrap around the location and then come back out that way. Love the camera angle there. Very cinematic. There's the podium and the statue that we saw. Took me a while to figure out that riddle thing. Got some charges there. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be legs over here. Let's see. Let's bring out the charge. Oh yeah, last night I first did the same thing where I used a charge and then I brought out the crowbar, and all of a sudden it started to recharge the crowbar. Let me see, do another charge. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed the effect of the feet. Let's go around the other way. You can also see it clearly here. Yeah, there was like a graphical glitch where even though I brought out the crowbar, it was made to look like she was still reloading a shotgun or something. Yeah, because I would previously have like the shotgun or whatever. And the animation for the shotgun, you know, with the reloading, as I swapped to the crowbar, she was like reloading the crowbar for some odd reason. It was pretty weird to see that. Alright, let's go down here. What's up here? Also, there's like no map for this area either. It's supposed to be like underneath the steps and then into further back behind the main hall. So like somewhere down here, and then like there should be more area. I don't know if there's like another page or something we can probably pick up. Oh, another one of these guys. Stay back. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Should I use pipe? Shotgun? Man. Even the crowbar was not enough to take him out. So here's the guy's wife. Carving on a golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel supplely lifted his finger." A golden shrine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open, only for me. Oh, there's another guy over there. It's like walking around. I wonder what the sound was. Planters are full of freshly cut canupa flowers. Okay. Alright. Let's make our way over there. Nice. Shotgun, maybe? Get a little closer. Nice. Also, the shotgun shells for part 2 look a lot better. I mean, is this more shinier looking in part 2? Oh, I forgot the feet that's in the holes there. We'll just slide in. Like, almost every aspect of part 2 would be spruced up a little bit. Either more shinier looking or just updated models. Just great. Can't wait to get back to that game. No, sliding. It's like the mortuary assistant. But yeah, the developer of that game has revealed their new game. Well, actually, it's been revealed, but earlier today during the Indie Horror Showcase, they showed the trailer for the upcoming Paranormal Activity game, which looks exciting. It's called Paranormal Activity Threshold. Lots of great, exciting entries, I think, revealed during the showcases. I mean, there were a few that were world premieres, but a lot of which have been shown before. Some that I've demoed already. But there were 2 indie showcases earlier today. It's like one after another. So the Indie Horror Showcase, they would replay some of the trailers that they showed earlier in the month, part of the Horror Game Awards. But I think Dread XP was the one that's in partnership with this one that showed today. And then afterwards there was the Galaxy Showcase for Autumn Season. So they would have like some of the past trailers and stuff. More of a mixed variety of different games, so some of which are, you know, the horror, indie horror stuff. Alright, let's see which way I'm supposed to go again. Could possibly save, I'm not sure I want to save yet. Can always come back here. Main hall. Or was it the main hall? I don't know. Let's go back down. I think there was another door I was supposed to go into. Long man. You know that old commercial? With the candy? Wait, mausoleum. That's where I'm supposed to go. Or have I been down here already? I think I came down here already. Was there anything else to grab from here? Yeah, there wasn't really much else to grab from here. Man, am I forgetting something? So I think I'm right at the part where I last left off. So it's like exactly almost like an hour that I predicted earlier. But yeah, we're about like an hour. And I think I went into the save room, or the safe room to save. So we're back at this part here. And there's a toilet. If anyone wants to use it. I don't know if it flushes. But I guess we go back up and see if any of the rooms have changed. Oh my gosh, look at the camera. Camera, please. My gosh. Oh, nothing to do here. Hopefully they fix that in the second game. Yeah, that's the one thing issue about the fixed angles is that, you know, it's not always, you know, the way to go. Especially when you're playing in like a third-person view kind of game. Because if you get close to like certain objects, you know, the camera would just like go berserk, just like that. Alright, I'm seeing, check the map and see where I can go next. Could probably go back to the office. Sometimes if you take a look at some of the items, we got the syringe. I'm not sure what to use that on. Oh, I could probably go back to that basement area and use the WD-40. Unless it's already used. I don't know. Right. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back to that area. Double check on that. It's either that or maybe back to the office. But I think I've already completed everything in the office. Uh-oh. See, if only I can like use the camera to look back. Oh, there she is, never mind. Just like floating around the hallways. Yeah, that's the one to watch out for. I don't think you can take her down. I mean, she'll fall for like a moment, but she gets back up. I don't think there's any way to really take her out. Like completely. Alright, so yeah, this door here. Okay, so I've already used it. The gears are still shiny. Oh wait, how come this guy is still alive? I thought I took this guy already. I thought I shot that guy already. Skeleton of Siamese twin joined at the head. Okay, so the first time I came down here, it was this guy and the floating ghost. Like they were both attacking Caroline. Alright. I'll try if there's anything else. So this leads to the delivery room. Yeah, this section here is very Silent Hill-ish. Okay, there's the mirror. Took that guy out. Twin doll heads. There's a lot of like twin stuff happening in this. Not only like story-wise, but like objects around the mansion / hospital. Mirrors, you know. There's like a sense of duality. Written in the notes too. And not only that, but the developer name is also Dual Effect, so they're all about the duality stuff. There's the camera again, just going haywire. Alright, so yeah, this is the same place that we started tonight. Set it back to the office, I guess. So came through here. Took those two out. This was a very neat puzzle to solve. We basically just gotta look at the paintings and figure out the clock, the hands of the clock location. And then the last painting there would show the hints for the day that it's supposed to be Christmas. So now we're back to this hallway that the ghost was at. So he basically just went down and around. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. Let me check this one room over here. Dentist room. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this one. There's like another door back there, but I can't really... It's like covered by the objects. Yeah. I keep coming back to this room for some reason. Thinking that there's something to pick up. Oh boy. There she is. She's got her own like theme song. Oh, horror movie time. You know what? Let's step into the movie. But just in case folks are seeing this for the first time, let me see if we can actually eject the tape. This was a VHS tape that we got from, I think, the basement area. Somewhere down there. Rusted old videotape. And the special ability that Caroline has is that she can step into the past and into the movie. So I have 2 tapes. I can step into this one. Let's try the blue tape first, and we'll check out the yellow tape just to demonstrate. So this was like the first tape that we got. But I don't think anything has been updated. When you step into the past of the videotape, it's still stuck in that same time that it was recorded at. So there's the body there. And I think this was back in like 1980 or something like that. Just around when, like, you know, VHS tapes were like, yes, 1980, so November 15th. And Anna was still stuck in the cage, so we can probably go down the hallway and check. To open that hallway up, you had to like solve that riddle. Yeah, she's still here.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah, I think we poured acid on the chain. So that's how she was able to escape in the future. So this is basically the past. It's about like 14 years to the past. And I think this is where we found the second tape, I'm not sure. Or was it the first tape? Yeah, it was the first tape. And it's down in the basement. Or something like that, I don't know. Oh, in the current time, in the present, that's where we found the tape. So we put the tape in and then we went to the past. Yeah, there's that statue right there. The scientist statue, and then I think his wife's skeleton was on the table previously. In the present. But in the past, it's just a bundle of other skeletons and stuff. There's an incubator. But yeah, that was a really tough puzzle to solve. Alright, let's go back. Let's insert the other tape. Horror movie time. Or horror movie day. Press play. So this is the one that was marked like 5 days prior to the present. So this is the year 1994. And then the priest is here.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Yeah, apparently, even at this time here, they had not met prior. So upon initially stepping into this particular tape, they have not met until this moment here in the past. But in the future, they've already met. Just like, oh yeah, we meet again. But then, like, you know, at the beginning of the game, like, you know, you didn't get that moment where they first met. So it's a little bit of time travel. It's a pretty neat concept. Just, you know, integrated into the story. So these doors are blocked. So this is where you can insert the mold into the freezer. But since I've already done it, I can't open it anymore. Yeah, in order to solve that 3 elements portion, I also came back here to insert the battery to charge, because it takes like a few days to charge it, and the battery's still there. Takes several days to charge. So, and since the tape was recorded like about 5 days prior to the present, so when you, upon going back, pick up the battery and it's fully charged, and the soda machine is out of order. Yeah, that's pretty neat. You can just jump back and forth through time and stuff. Neat concept. Hopefully they do the same for part 2. I'm pretty curious. But yeah, it's like a little neat little feature. Let me see. I think I've already cleared the library. Is there anything else in there? Guess we'll check out these rooms again. It's so shiny with the shadows. Even with the shadow is just like placed underneath the blood stain. The pool of blood there. Oh yeah, and I think this is that room where the floating ghost was eating his face. So we got the little cinematic. It was the only time that we get to see that cinematic. So now that we came back, we can't see that cinematic anymore. But I guess since the ghost is not here anymore, we can probably look around and see if there's anything to pick up. Oh, what's this? What a gruesome experiments. Whoa, look at the lungs. Is that mother brain? Oh, snap. Some large lungs there in the brain. Then some more conjoined twins. It's like a valve there too. Yeah, it makes me think of like Mother Brain from Metroid. Metroid would have been a great title to maybe release on October. At least for Dread. Dread was like you're continuously chased by like an enemy. So it's kind of like, in a way, it's kind of like a horror, like a sci-fi horror. There's a door back here. Have I gone through here? Hold on, let me double check here. Okay, there's another door there, so let's check this one here. Because I didn't want to get trapped, so I didn't go this way. So now, until now. Oh, right, there's the children's room. Alright, so this is all new right here. I haven't been here yet. Old bike. There's notes. No hands on the clock. With the no hands on the clock thing, it makes me think like, oh yeah, what if this is like frozen in time, you know? Like maybe it's like a dream or something. Like Caroline's dream. Young child's diary. So this must be part of Anna's. September 15th, 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet under the river. above the river. When men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. Caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. Oh. Oh, wait. Why did he mention that his sister died? I mean, her sister died. So, wouldn't that be Emma? The one that died? And then Anna would be the one that's locked in the cell. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside the cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? Wish you were here, Father. Okay, so this was written on September 15th, 1980. So when we went over there, through that videotape, it was November 15th or something like that, 1980, as we saw on the calendar. So she was still alive. September, October, November. So it's like 2 months after. So yeah, so that was page 3. Here's page 4. And this is that same night that we went. A woman holding a lighter brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. So this is that moment where we walked up to her. So she wrote this note afterward. So that's page 4, and then page 5. Thanks to a stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. So this is like after we'd already left. Alright, yeah. So apparently there's one more note somewhere. Gonna have to find it. Maybe there's a 6th one, maybe there's a 7th one, I don't know. But yeah. So this is inside their room. Oh, there's a there's like a safe on the wall there. Neat. Oh, there's drawings there. Nice. Whoa, the suited men. Okay, we got the sewing room. Okay, they got the painting room. There's a doctor. Nice. Alright, so we got one bed there. And another bed over here with the 2 sisters. And Anna and Emma. So at least this clock here has a time on it. 2:25. Okay, so it looks like we gotta find this ornament. Something could fit in this slot. Oh, this could be that the sun and moon thing that she wears in part 2. So in part 2, they leave off on a train. I believe it's Caroline and Anna, I think, like a young Anna, if I recall. And I think she wears that ornament around her neck, like as part of her necklace. So you may come upon that sometime soon. So we gotta come back here. Oh boy. Oh, there she is. So you can try to juke her. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to get grabbed by her. She does a lot of damage. Yeah, she would just grab you and then like bite you. Alright. Yeah, we gotta find that medallion. Where it was located. Fireplace. It's recently ignited. blood splatter there. Oh, we can't play the tune anymore. So once you play the tune, it's done. You can't play around with that anymore. That's kind of like the it's like what DJs use or producers use. They would have like the, what do you call it, like an arcade. I don't know what it's called. Like I used to know the term for it, but haven't really. It hasn't really like cemented in my mind, but it's like a Hori stick, like when they make like an arcade stick, but it's all buttons, and then you use that to modify to use as like a soundboard thing, so you can just play beats just by pressing the buttons that way. So it pretty much just operates as like an instrument, pretty much. So like I'm trying to think of that artist that I've used it. Can't remember. Something related to sushi, but I can't remember the artist name. Alright, so this guy here, I want to think that this guy is William, but I'm not quite sure. Although the notes suggest that this guy could be William, but he seems a lot younger than he should be. I don't know. I thought he'd be like a little bit older, maybe like gray haired or something. Check the back of this. Nothing else to do here. Yeah. I think after coming from that basement area, I'm not sure where to go next. I guess I'll just wander around. If in any case, I could probably save. And then again, like, not much has happened since the last save. And got 4 tapes. Oh no. Okay, well, whenever I hear that music, that's when you know. Let's go back out. Wow. She disappeared so quickly. Yeah, so she would randomize around like different areas, different hallways. There's no telling when and where she's gonna appear. Alright, so library. There's the twins again.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
So it's mentioned that the one who will awaken the devil. As in, like, one of the sisters. Alright, let's go up. Oh yeah, and then the battery goes into here. Like a fully charged battery is required for that. I'm not sure if there's anything else to check up here. There's a chessboard. Coincidentally, I found the chessboard right on chess day. Which was like a couple weeks ago, I think. I feel like this should be like a quick turn. I'm not sure if it's on keyboard mouse though, but. Oh, this area here. So what if I try to get the floating ghost to hit that? Like if she appears in this hallway, I can probably get her to get hit by that. Maybe get that achievement. Guess we'll check the hospital area. Alright. This should be the office. I remember there was anything else in the office. Aside from the bed that's placed on the side of the wall there. And the bodies under the floor. The wrapped bodies. There's another fridge here we could probably use as a refrigerator or freezer. But instead we have to use the one that's in the kitchen. Let's see if the priest is still back here. Oh yeah, he's missing his arm, right? Let's check. Let's see if he's still back here. Yeah, he's still here.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
The typo.
Thank you, Father. Stay safe.
Yeah, so now what? We found the office. Is there more stuff in the office to do? I'm not sure if I want to go through the mirror there. Okay, we got this shocker. I'm trying to think of whether it was like a door or something I may have forgotten about. Oh. I think I've already opened it. The legs are twitching there. Just a night again. Alright, I'm just gonna double check. So there's no coffin here. There's no way to look inside. No way I'm looking inside. Oh yeah, that mannequin just took me a while to figure out. Turns out you had to like rotate an object and look a little further. I forgot what it was that it was required to attach the arm. Oh, what the heck? Oh wow, did they respawn? Man, they did respawn. Got hit. Wow, I guess after a while they just respawn, huh? Unless that means something, unless that means that we have to like explore this area a little more or something. Maybe something has opened. Oh yeah, this door is not openable either. It's like Hellraiser there. Alright, let's check down here. I check this guy out already. Yep. This would open this door. Which allowed us to get the electric weapon. So this is like the other world version of the room that we're just in. Alright, let's go back. Yeah. I don't know why the enemy had respawned there when it's like there's nothing else. Alright. Now back to the presents.
Where can I find Doc? Thank you.
Okay. Man, still the same dialogue. Let's open the... see where I can go next. Yeah, initially we can't cross that way because the floorboards would be broken. And it's going to be in a bit. Let's check through here, I guess. Oh, yeah, the doll. This one's empty. This guy's already been taken off. His body should have been like right over here. Oh, it's still there. Okay, so it's like flipped over sideways. Initially, it was supposed to line up with the pathway there, but each time I come back here, the body would like rotate 90 degrees. So now it's like clipping through the wall. Check out the lighting. Oh, welcome back from the dance there. And with all the blood bags there, it's funny how like we have to like grab a specific blood bag, not the ones that we just freely grab from that room there. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'm gonna have to like continue roaming around until I find something that was not there before or something. Unless I'm gonna take out that that floating ghost. But if that's the case, I'm not sure I want to like waste all my ammo. But if I do have to take her out, then oh man, we're gonna be like using up all our ammo. And then once I run out, then I'm not sure what to do after that. Sculpture of Angel comforting her grieving sister. Did I snap a photo of this already? I think I did. Screenshot, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. So we went through the videotapes. We're back at the spot again. We went through the videotapes. Nothing's changed. I don't know what else. probably head down the basement again to see if there's maybe something hidden in there. All right. 1994, December 16th. This would be the way back down to the morgue. Like how that body's just like twitching. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else down here. Oh, what if I find Anna? Like the older version of Anna. There's that statue again. There's the wife's body. It's funny how it appears here, but then there was also another one that's like in that other area. Like two of the same statues. Oh yeah, this one's turned into a skeleton now. There was flesh on the body here before, as we saw in the videotape. There's the hallway and the cage. So Anna's now freed. No idea where she hid, but apparently she got found again. Yeah, this was where we found the videotape. Oh, speaking of stepping into movies, there was another indie game that I played during the Steam Next Fest called, oh my gosh, what was it called? It's like Dead something. I think if I look my Steam client, where I find it. Dead Format, yeah, this one here. This is very cool. Step into like some of the movies. It's kind of like Video Nasties. Like banned videotapes, and then and there was like a very gothic one, like a Dracula's castle. You step into. Took some screenshots here. Very nice lighting there on the models. But yeah, similar vibe, similar concept where you can step into the movie. Yeah, demo's up on Steam Next Fest. I'm not sure if it's still available. Apparently it still is. But there, Dead Format. Very cool. Quite enjoyed this one. Hope there's more to it once it's finished and released. Apparently it's coming out later this year. And then it was like a violinist, ghost violinist guy that would attack you when you get near. and then there's like a Frankenstein's or mad scientist moment. You gotta solve a puzzle. Very cool little game. We look around like the apartment building, and we'd find these VHS tapes lying around. You get to step into that movie. Oh, the back over here. the early parts of the game. Yeah, that part, it's probably one of the rare rooms that would play that soundtrack. Because it doesn't play it like anywhere else, if I recall. There's a generator. I wonder if something else would appear when we turn off the lights, like turning off the generator. Would something else would change the location of the statues and stuff? I don't know. I mean, since I now have like the chest lamp thing, I'll probably look around and see if there's any doors that would open for us. Because the statues would relocate if I do that. I don't know if I should step into the morgue again. So it's kind of like Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, or Link Between Worlds, where there's like the two-part light world and dark world. So when you turn off the lights for the building, like how it just did now, it may be like something else that have changed the entire building. Like there'll be like different things that occur when the lights are off versus, when they were on. So let's try this. Oh yeah, some more of those lungs again. Mini versions of them. Oh no. Where's she? Where's she? Let's see if she climbs up. Oh, she's coming. I like how Caroline's able to like aim at her. Whoa! Oh man. She would just randomly appear. Any room. Imagine if she like invisible, like if the player cannot see her at all, and she's just like attacking you, and maybe the only way to see her is to like bring up like a camera or something. That would be so cool. That would be a cool mechanic. I feel like more games should make use of. It's like Fatal Frame in a way, You can't see it with the naked eye, but you gotta use like some sort of a mechanism or like some sort of a piece of technology to see it, to see the spirits. So that makes it even more spookier, Because of the difficulty of doing that. It's like a challenging way to go about it. Oh, this is just the delivery room. Let's go back into there, I guess. We're going backwards now. Check the map. Oh, wait, it's up there. Okay, so yeah, so this is the delivery room. So newborn room and then maternity ward. I wonder if something is hinted in the notes, like Anna's notes. Should probably check it again. No incubator. It seems like it hasn't been used in a long time. So we gotta place this. Can join at the head. Examine. Nope. Can join at the head. Some more dolls over here. Is that an actual object? Almost it seems like they were grasping for the hanged dolls. What if we try to cut those dolls and then hand it to the baby? They're grasping for the hanged dolls. There's also a fuse box back there too. I feel like there's something about this that maybe I gotta do. I don't know what it is though. You don't know. I can probably use the nail gun to try and shoot it down. It's not allowing me to. I don't know. I don't know. And then there's also this door here, which you can't open. Not even with the WE-40? Not sure where that leads to. Surgical tools. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. Upside down cross behind the mirror. Any ideas, Bun? Oh, there's like a fire hydrant over there or something. Fire extinguisher, looks like. What's the say on the sign? Number out of 7 children are abused. How many do you know? Don't let this happen again. Oh. Call 666153-113. Not sure if it's a real number or not. You know, I wonder if I do take out that that floating ghost, that RNG's around the mansion, I feel like she may drop like that pendant for that wall. Like that would be neat. Otherwise, I have no idea what. Oh, so the door has to be. Oh, the generator has to be turned on to even open that door. That means I have to go all the way back. Oh man, let me check. That means I gotta go all the way back. I forgot about these doors. Generator room. The morgue. Probably shortcut to the morgue. That way over here. Right now I'm up here. East wing. Alright. Yep. Guess we're going back down. Back down and around. Yeah. So there's gotta be something with these dolls. But I'm not sure. Incubator over here, I'm not sure if there's... I don't know, it was like hinting at us to maybe make use of. Got the eyeball for the statue. Oh no. She come through here? Oh, let me go back. Let's see where she is. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Oh man. And then she disappears. Alright, so generator, I think it's down this way. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, now that I'm out here, I can probably check around the rooms again. Or the upstairs floors and stuff. Because I know that when the lights are off, like some of the statues would relocate to different areas. You just can't open this door though. Like some of the doors that require the electricity would not open. Oh, wait. Let me check back here real quick. Oh no, come on. Oh, she's over there. Yeah, this doll here would still be here. Okay. Dental room. Yeah, so this doll here has been moved over here. This doll gives me the creeps. So what if maybe there's a location somewhere where perhaps like the dolls, like some of the dolls were blocking the way, and I don't recall like a part where it did. And maybe now that the lights are off, the dolls are relocated somewhere else, and maybe that door is revealed, whichever that door is. Looks nice here with the lights off. And also there's this door here too, where I haven't opened yet. Piano. Yeah, this door here. Which has a cross in it. So maybe I gotta like do another like sort of mold of this cross. Unless there's like another tool somewhere I can find to put in this. But there's also the antidote. Ooh. Hold on. Syringe filled with blue liquid. What the heck do I use this on? That's what I forgot about, the blue liquid. So do I use this on myself? It says to use. Unless I can combine that with something. Cannot be combined. Oh man. So what if I inject that to like one of the, like the floating ghost? Or, oh, you know what? I can probably use it on the priest to see if it helps him. Yeah. So maybe I just get back to the priest and see if I can actually use the syringe on them. Either that, maybe I have to use it on myself. Let me check back here. Haven't gone out back here for a long while. The showers. Still pointing that way. This angle is pretty cool. Awful way to die. Imagine if she pops up right here in this room. There's barely any place to hide. You just gotta like continue to shoot until you run out of ammo. But that's like pretty much a dead end there. Very narrow path. Nowhere to go. Alright, let me see if we can find the door again. Laundry room. It's the washing machine. I think I got everything here. Whoa, wait, was there anything else? No? There's another door back there, let's see. Service area. Yeah, got this guy ready. Ah, yes. Yeah, this was that area where I was trying to make it through. So it just loops back around, I see. Alright. Wait. The studio. Okay, so because the light is off, that's why I didn't show the X-ray sheets anymore. Elevator? How come the thing is like still sparkling? I don't think there's anything to grab from here though. Looks like we got some more ads coming up. Yeah, let's bring the syringe back to the priest. Got a feeling that they might have something to say about that. Ooh, in the dark. don't think I can snapshot this statue in the dark. Locked? No. Alright, let me go down here then. Welcome back to the ads. Nice. Oh no. So we do have to turn on the electricity. Yeah, I forgot about those doors. Alright. Let's do a quick run back, I guess. So hopefully there would be more to explore though. Hold on. Let me check these rooms real quick. Oh, but then how is this thing still operating though? Even though the generator has been shut off. I don't think it's running on a battery either. Because usually those things would require like a cable plug-in. Oh, but this door's locked. Okay, I see. So we can't go there any further. We can go through there. Oh no. Whenever I hear that music. But luckily I can just like, you know, go back in and out. Yeah. Yeah, the marking, piece of tape that marks 10 on that generator switch there would be incorrect. Because the meter will point to 11 and not 10. So I have to figure out on my own. Pretty much all the puzzles got to figure out on my own. But since I guess they couldn't update the game, like they wouldn't release a patch to update the visual to mark it as 11 instead of 10. I guess we'll go through here. Just how they couldn't update the audio, but they can update the subtitle for it. The audio, not as much, because it's already been recorded, like pre-recorded and stuff. Oh man, do we have to go through here again? Guess I'm gonna go the long way, huh? Oh no. Yeah, we're going the long way. Really? Would have thought she would have spawned here, as she normally would. There's a doll again, just relocated. Alright, I think it's down this way. Oh, there's another knight that I can probably make use of. Right, 2B. Not 2B. There he is.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second...
Thank you, Father. Stay.
Okay. Yeah, so we got the syringe. Let's see what happens. See, how come I can't use it anymore now? How come before I was able to use it? There was like a use function, and now you can't use it. I wonder if it has to, like, the lights have to be shut off. Like, maybe I can only use it in the dark and not in the light or something. Something about that, because I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Unless maybe I use this. Oh, let me see. Let me read the notes again. So we had, like... I want to read Anna's library. Is Maria's? So Maria's looks complete. I don't know if there's an H page or not. There's Anna's. And the latest entry, I think, was... Check this third one here. Yeah, it's like you can just... By the mansion, making a little noise as possible. Okay. This is when they're like trying to cross the bridge. Okay. Caught her by the arm, wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. Couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. Grandfather Noah looked worse with each passing second. Locked cell, no matter how much it screamed. Yeah. Vault's interest. Okay. Needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. Either way, I gotta find Anna. Gotta find Anna, and then whoever's Emma is, and then get them both to open the vault's entrance. Which vault? Let's see. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside the cell with a single candle. Okay. I feel like that note there might have something to do with But then when I went back into that tape, like, you know, the tape was still there. Like, she was still there, Anna was still there in that cage with the cell. And then I went back even without the tape, like in the current time, and nothing there has changed. And notice how, like, the image here is made to look like a womb. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about that syringe too, so maybe I gotta use that nighttime? By nighttime, I mean like I gotta use it in the dark or something. Or I could probably check out the other world and see if we can actually use it. Because if I bring it out again, it doesn't have a use button. But let's try it in the dark. So it doesn't have anymore. So maybe I gotta shut off the generator again. Because I saw it earlier. But wasn't sure that was supposed to use it then. So maybe I'll try it, I don't know. Alright, let's go back. I think I might have to shut off the generator again. Oh, no, this one isn't. I wonder if I do use the syringe, maybe it would change this Caroline. And then again, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use it on Caroline. I feel like I might have to use it on something else. But I'm willing to give it a shot. All puns intended, I guess. I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, no. Yeah, it popped up earlier when I had the generator off, so maybe I had to do that. Except not to try the, you know, the no lights thing. Just to see if there's any changes in the building. So I forgot where I found that syringe. It must have been at the underground level. She gonna be here? Yep. Hello. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so I don't think I can use it on her, like when the lights are on like this. I think that the lights have to be off. Go one more time. Oh man, when and where was it that I saw that button appear? And maybe I don't even have to use. Maybe I didn't have to like turn off the lights at all. I don't know. I feel like I might have to like walk around until I see it. No, I don't remember where it was that I saw. I might be misremembering. Because I was pretty sure I saw that use button. Now I don't know. I have to like look around and see where it was again. Uh-oh. I wonder if it has to be in the office? But now upon coming back here... I don't think there's a way to get back. Because I have to have the generator back up to open the doors. But I want to see where I can use that thing. Man. I don't know why I didn't use it. I didn't want to waste a syringe. And then lock myself, like soft lock myself in the game. But I think eventually I'll figure it out. I don't know. Alright. Just gonna turn the generator back up. Maybe I have to head back down, like underneath the stairs and stuff, the main hallway stairs. And then figure out when and where to use that. I could also go back to the office. Maybe there's more stuff to do there. Check this room here. Okay. Could it be that have to be in the other world? Let me check real quick. Nope. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I was pretty sure I saw that. Would love to rewind the footage and see where it was located. Like if I check the mod and stuff. Oh, wait. Should I go back down here? Man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing out like a door or something that... Because there's no map for this area either. Yeah, no. There's no use button anymore. But I wonder if it's gotta be like a certain room, a certain area. Just gonna walk around. The infinite room again. I wonder if it's still open. Not sure if I want to. Actually, let's go in there. Oh, it just automatically sends you to the passage. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me see. Is there something? No, nothing in the well there that I can probably interact with. There's a suits, but I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do here. Okay, so we got the faces on that side. I don't know if we have to match it or something. Maybe put 2 more faces on this side in order to unlock something. Yeah, unfortunately there's no map for this area. Nope. Nope, nothing there. Basement? Nope. Bunker 3. I think this was where I found a syringe, the blue syringe. Now I have no idea what to do with it. Looks like a chest piece right there. I believe this was the area where I found the blue syringe. We can't use it then and there though. Check these statues here. Yeah, I don't know. Mausoleum. Maybe I gotta get to that spot where the ritual is supposed to take place. Maybe down here or something. And then use it? Hear ye, hear ye. Podium. Someone must have peeked from here. Nope. Oh, there's a note. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I missed out on this. The Trump's Wildberger's diary is page 2. January 23rd, 1932. Why have they taken me away from what I loved most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I've always known that, but did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Their death gives me more strength to carry on in my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. Christina? Who's Christina? Christina Wildberger. Wait, who is that? Would that be his wife or something? Would that be the grandma, Christina? Rest in peace. Oh, man. Check out the second page here. April 12th, 1946. So many souls have been sacrificed. For some reason I feel no guilt or remorse. I'm convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now. In the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight we offer the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. The egg continues to develop correctly, however, as it grows. It radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns on their skin. Have created a special plasma to treat them after rituals. That will help. I hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little longer. Wait, so this might be the plasma that I have. The blue syringe. So it's meant to treat after the rituals? Possibly? So I guess the mother, Maria, would have the burns on her skin, and she was like degrading every second, as noted earlier in Anna's notes. Which is why, the men would have the hazmat suits on, the radiation suits. So I wonder if maybe what was happening with that floating ghost, that could be Maria. That could be the mother. Or maybe Emma, I don't know. Or Anna, who knows. So I was thinking to maybe reserve that shot to use on the floating ghost to see if it would fix it. But now I don't know. Now I have no idea when and where I could do that. Not sure what time was the implanter with fertilized eggs. Yeah, this is the cruel part here. The dire entry. Okay, yeah. More of the Pollux group there. Yeah, it was like a piece of note there I didn't get to grab earlier. Oh yeah, let me check this part. Golden shine from his ring almost blinded me suddenly. The gates of hell were wide open only for me. Golden shine? What does that even mean? Yeah, there's something about this I gotta solve. I feel like this might be like a puzzle or something. Big marble tomb, there's a sculpture of a young woman holding quadruple flowers. Quadruple. The stench of the corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers. Oh, I forgot this. The Archangel. Oh, wait, what? We gotta use something here. There we go. Now we can actually use it. The hand? Or maybe we need the golden sun. Something about the golden sun. Maybe that medallion? Or give him a shock. There's gotta be something that's meant for the hand, I think. Or the ring? Maybe there's a ring. I'll have to find the ring for this. I'll have to watch. Oh, right, this is where I found the time. 12:35, yeah. The twins there. Man, I don't even know if I have the right tools for this yet. I feel like I gotta have the ring. Stapler gun. Blue liquid. I don't know. Yeah, I think I gotta place something on the statue. Possibly the ring. Golden shine. Does that mean I gotta like turn on the light or something? Golden shine. I'm trying to think back at what that golden shine would be. Like sunlight? We gotta use like a mirror or something to reflect the sunlight? Zelda style? I don't know. Something about this that I haven't, I don't know. It almost looks like there's like sunlight shining down on it. I'm sure it's just the candles. What do you think, Bun? Electrical lamp with a power switch. Well, I can't even turn this off either. I've got a feeling that it has something to do with this statue here. But now I don't know what. I'm gonna have to continue searching. There might be something nearby that I may have like missed. Fragile. Let me check this there. Fragile. Nope. This one's right through. If this was Resident Evil, I could probably just break through the boxes, the crates. Yeah. I was in this area already. So now that now that we're down here, I think I can probably use this syringe. Hold on. I'm gonna try and press that use again and see what happens. The body just like rotates sideways again. Oh, looks like ads are over. Welcome back. Yeah, this part here, I'm like, seems like there's something about the sun. Maybe the sun would shine on the flowers. Maybe something would happen if there's sunlight here. Got a feeling there's something about that. Oh, there's a torch. Hold on, see. Can I grab that? Nope. Some more feet over here. Wait, was there? Can't break that. No. Oh, what? There's no way I'm looking inside. Oh my gosh! Wait, I'm trying again. Oh my gosh, she's like climbing up with it. Oh my gosh. There's another one right there. They're able to climb up. Oh my gosh. Another one. You gotta be like the right angle to climb up this thing. Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if maybe there's something. Maybe it has something to do with this thing too. I don't know, man. We can't use that anymore. Oh, there's the Jesus statue right there. Inri. I wonder if maybe we gotta break that down or something? Like how, like the upstairs, the statue would be broken down. Hidden meeting room? Oh my gosh, here we go. I don't know why I forgot about this room. How did I forget about this room? Man. Oh, the torch, okay. Okay. Man. How did I forget? I knew there was like some room somewhere. I must have forgotten about it. I went all the way around. Multiple times. Ah, man. Alright, so the note here. Noah's diary. November 7th, 1967. For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me. My twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother, hated the doctors, hated myself the most. So in a past note, Noah's, which is the grandfather Noah. So it's the twins, the baby twins, grandfather, and then it's the mother's father. So that is grandfather Noah, who had a twin, which we found out in a previous note, but already died right after birth. So now we're seeing a little bit more of that. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand my role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollux sect into his sacred destiny. Okay. Nothing on the back. Let me check notes here. So that was Noah's, I think? Not Williams. Probably check Bertram's. There's Anna. So this is just a page, but there's no like book for it. Man, how did I just walk past this room here? Ooh, there's a paint. Oh, there we go, the medallion. I think. Okay, let's see. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. Some sort of heart placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? Is that a mirror? Oh, that's a chair. Okay. The back of the chair. Heart placed on a cross. Not a painting, but a photograph. Doesn't look like a painting. It's just a photograph. I'm gonna find where that cross is. It's gotta be one of these crosses, right? Oh, unless it's that Jesus one that was right outside. Maybe we gotta shoot at it? Somehow it makes me think that there's something behind there. Yeah, nothing else. Alright, maybe we gotta shoot that cross or something. Where is this one? Oh, how about if I use this to examine? Oh, maybe we gotta shock it? To revive it or something? Doesn't seem to like, I don't know, let's see. Does it? I face this way. Yeah, no. What if I try to shock it? I like the animation for there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like waste my ammo for it. But I got a feeling that it might. It's not even that cross either. Is there something over here? No. Hidden meeting. Unless I gotta place like a heart on one of these crosses here. It seems to be 4 of them. I don't remember if there was anything else that was like a 4. Yeah. Something about this painting, man. Some sort of heart is placed on the cross. Doesn't look like a painting. It's just a photograph. I don't think we can burn it, can we? Painting. There's a difference between a painting and a photograph. I mean, one is real. And one can be fictional. So it looks like a giant heart or something. If it's these same crosses, you know, it might be like a giant heart. We did see the giant lungs earlier, so maybe we gotta find like, I don't know, could there be like a giant heart somewhere? Man. Oh, let me try this. Oh, thought I'd be able to like use it to listen to the crosses or something. Doesn't seem to be interactable though. Yeah, I don't know. I see like one of the chairs have been pushed back here. I don't know. Can't light these candles. The only thing is just this painting that's like interactable. And then I picked up the page earlier. So I'm taking another look at the page again. For years. Oh, he wrote it in English too. Normally it would be in Spanish. Cursed my destiny, always thought birthright has been stolen from me. His brother's name was Metha Show or something like that. Metha Show. Here's that symbol from earlier. Christina. There's still a couple more pages, I think, to complete this diary. Yeah, I don't know. We have to roam around. I mean, I could think of the two pieces of the heart that I placed on the on that doll. Was there something over here? Oh, it's just the feet. There's another statue over here too. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in circles here. Is there any hearts around? Like how there's a corpse in that coffin over there, just placed upside down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and shoot that. Let's give it one shot. I don't know if this is even gonna work. Vandalizing. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything with that cross. See, that chair is different over there. This chair here is different. I wonder if this has anything. Yeah. It's like a flat top, while the other chairs has like the thing at the top. Man. Some sort of heart is placed on the cross. Oh, what if I head back to that other cross at the chapel? Because that's the only other place that I recall having the cross. And then the Jesus statue has already fallen down, so maybe there's something there now. Could probably go back and check. I thought I checked it already, but yeah, I know. It's the one thing I can think of right now, is to go back and check. Oh, wait. The cross. Wait. So the body's here. Yeah. So there's this guy. There's the other guy that's like all the way down. I forget whether or not we can pick anything from that body, though. See, wouldn't that look like a stomach, though? It's like more like a stomach. Like that guy. But it's like a different cross, though. I don't know where that cross is located. I'm not sure it was even... Because I came from there, too. Or checked again, let's see. I don't remember if there was any bodies here. Other than the ones I already took down. And then the suits. Yeah, nothing else. It's just the statues. Is it the cross? I don't think there's a cross in this one. Nope. Just a toilet. Although I feel like I should probably just save that part. I do want to save the tapes though. Oh man. Man. And I gotta figure out where that cross is located. Oh my god, it's a camera. Basement? Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, I found some nails. Did it not save? Wait, this is where we found that note. Still can't open this door. It's funny how the chair's blocking the way. Oh yeah, that cross over there too. Upside down cross. Awful place to die. The body's hanging there. Hold up. I'm pretty sure that there's no other spots to check. Man, I've already gone around here. Oh, this part was pretty cool. Severed hand is in a toilet bowl. So many bodies just like stored here. Is that Christina? Okay, so we came around here already. And I guess we head back up. The trounce. Yep. Trying to get to the end of this story. At this part, I have no idea where to go next. It's been a lot that has happened since then, though. Since up to now, I mean. We're trying to find a cross that has a heart on it. I don't recall seeing that. Check down here. Is it odd painting again? Before we used to be able to interact with that, but now we can't. Look how the chains are continuing to rotate there. Well, I don't know if the floating ghost would appear down here though. I feel like she would. Someone was living here. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, I checked the map already. There's no updates on the map. Check the notes. You know, typically, the map would help a little bit, but we're this far in, and you know, there's no updates on the maps or anything. And I've already read all the notes. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how caught up you are in the story so far. If you caught last night's stream or not. There's also this door here that's gonna need to be opened later on, I think. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like an actual object. Or maybe gotta craft another one to insert into this. Kind of like how the frozen blood mold that we had to do earlier would be the same way. Let's see, look around for a cross. So I think the chapel is over here. Let's check out the chapel real quick. See, there's a cross, and then the Jesus statue broken. So I wonder if maybe the heart piece must have been on here or something. It's just the same thing, the Inri marking at the top of there. We got this, the blue syringe, which sometimes would allow us to use. By use, I mean like sometimes it would have the use button on it. It may not necessarily be compatible with like the object that we use it on. Right now it doesn't seem to have it. There'd be certain objects that I would interact with and it has the use button, but sometimes it would not be compatible with. Oh, so I can open this one. Syringe. See, now it has a use. So what if I put this in there? Doesn't fit. Yeah. December 16th. You won't leave this place. Chart remains. It's off already? The light should be back on. I think it's just that hallway that's like very dark. Let me check, let's go up here. I don't remember if I saw any, like, crosses. There's a statue with the heart again. So what if I go to that statue again? Could there be like a heart in there that I can probably grab? I don't know. Maybe now I can probably break that statue open or something. Because that would be the other thing that had like the heart. So which is more like a heartbeat, but I'm not sure if there's an actual heart in there. How's your day so far, Trans? There's a creepy doll there. Alright, let's go check out that statue. He's one down. Doesn't seem to fit. And also there was one statue that's like down in the basement that requires a ring. The Archangel statue. No idea where to find that ring. I could probably head it to the office and see if there's anything updated in the office. Okay, office is up here. Should I go to the past? Let me check the past. Nope.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet...
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything...
Sure if there's anything else. Man, the clues are very slim. Yeah, not sure. Gotta head back to the office and see if there's like a cross or some sort. Uh-oh. I guess we'll just go through these rooms again then. Gotta find that medallion. Maybe there's a ring in there? Or stop that. What if I were to, try to take out the floating ghosts? Maybe it would drop something. Like, that's another idea that I thought to maybe try to do. Could there be like a certain drop? Like the medallion? It's meant to fit into the go back in here. Yeah, what if the floating ghost had appeared in this room instead? Well, I know it's like there's like different piece of music that plays in this room. But yeah, we gotta also find this thing here too. Medallion, sun and the moon. Maybe there's a ring inside there. Other than that, there's not much in this room. Although this kind of looks familiar to, from Caroline's point of view, I think in the beginning of the game, it's like she's like, the opening scene, she was sitting down, but like, there's like an open area in her room like this. When we looked at the photograph of the twins, it seemed to have like a, you know, window like this, like the round portion of the room. He's in the background, it's like blurred out though. Yeah, I'm not sure what else. Right, to the office. What about the balcony here? Too dark outside to see anything. I wonder. I mean, even with the light on, like how is it still dark? I mean, we have a light too, so how is it dark? Too dark to go out there. But he's still warm, he probably is still alive just hours ago. Would he have a ring? Wake him up with the drink or something. Oh, how about if I try the syringe? Oh no, it can't. Okay. Man, imagine just injecting the syringe while he's unconscious. But I think he's dead though. He drank the poison. Man. There's gotta be something that I'm not catching. Probably go back down there. Already opened this door. Let me check down here real quick again. Even though I already have. What? She's down here too? Oh my gosh. You know what? What if I try to hit her right now? If I take her out right now? Use up all my energy. Let's get a review. What? Oh, I never seen her do that move. What the heck? Wow, I never see her do that move right there. That's like a fatality move. Alright, let's load up again. I think it's saved till slot 8, right? I don't know how far back. Let's see. So I got the syringe. Was this before or after I solved that room already? Either way. Yeah, since then I haven't found what to do yet. Let me check to see if I solved this one yet. I think I did. Although there's like a little graphical glitch. If I just walk toward here, it will bump the character up. Oh, it's already happening. Last night it bumped her up like a little higher, much higher. Much so that she's like right above the door. Okay, so I have solved this. Let's see this cross. I don't remember there being a cross here, was there? But yeah, I think if she pops up again, I might have to like attack her. I don't know if it would completely take her out, but if it's something that I have to do, maybe we'll get that drop, like medallion or something. Oh, man. Man. Yeah, if I don't figure it out tonight, then I'm gonna have to come back to it another time. But we'll see. I don't know. What's what time it is? Oh, it's like 1 a.m. right now. Yeah. I think in the next hour, I was hoping to finish this tonight, but if I don't figure it out in the next hour, I might have to like hold it for next time, possibly even tomorrow. Alright, so I guess we'll head back to the office. It's until the floating ghost appears. I'll probably go back to the basement and grab that pack of ammo. The nails. And then I don't know if I want to save after that. Let's go down this way instead. I still have yet to try the to lure the enemy towards like the knights and stuff with the swords. So possibly if she would appear either in that hallway, maybe we can get the swords to come down or something. Oh my gosh, she's here again. Oh, let me see. Do a shot. No way, man. Alright, right here. Let's get some hits. I'm curious if we can actually destroy her. Oh, how about the shot? Oh, we can't use it. Yeah, I was hoping that we can like cure her or somehow, you know. But I guess we can't. Let's do another shotgun. Oh, the sticky keys. Gosh. I'm so we can get that out of the way. No. I think it must have auto-closed by itself. Man. She goes down, but she doesn't disappear. Yeah. She's invincible. At this rate, I'm just gonna like run out of ammo. Yeah, I don't know. She's way too powerful. Lock from the other side. Thought I came through here already. Also, which door is that I'd have to go through? That makes me wonder if there's like another pathway around somewhere. Oh, wasn't this where? Oh, yeah, this is where I found the ID card. Nothing over here? Checking the walls to see if there's any crosses. Which door is this though? Lock on the other side. They don't have the map for this. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be something about this. Oh man. Maybe these doors over here? I don't know. Could that door slide? No idea. Cross with the heart. Heart on the cross. Man, I don't know, man. There's a sewing room. I definitely don't want to save because I use up so much ammo already. Like I'd rather just like pick back up where one of the next time will be you know, just pick back up where I last saved. But man, they just don't leave out like enough clues on where to go next here. But yeah, let's see if we can actually get the swords to come down. Here, let's make it a little spookier. Come on, swords. Oh, no more shotgun shells. Yeah, I don't think it's this this hallway. I think it has to be the other hallway, which I've already forgotten. I think it's on the other side, like the west wing, I think. Around where the hospital, or the observation, and the observation and the operation room, like that hallway that had the knights. I think that one I can probably use. So if she spawns there, I can probably get the swords to hit her. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, that one right there, yeah. See, if she got, like, try to walk through that, she'll get hit by it. So maybe I'll just like continue going in and out of doors until she appears. Get her to spawn. See the same photos there. Maybe one of these rooms might have that cross that I'm looking for. Pretty much just going through each room to find that piece of heart. Let's turn the lights there. Maybe it has to have the lights off in order to see it or something. I don't know. It's the operation room. Let me check this guy. Yep. Not 7. Let's go around this way. What was the fireplace again? The more I check these rooms, like I feel like I'm farther away from where I'm supposed to be. But then again, you know, like I've already looked around enough, I think, in that location that I was at. But the only other image that I saw is just a cross with the heart. We also have the syringe. Oh, there's also another freezer over here. Could have put the mold in this. Not sure we would be allowed to do it. But I guess we did have to travel through time.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Thank you, Father. Stay.
No. Still the same dialogue. You can't use the syringe on him either.
Where can I find Dr. Thank you, Father.
Nope. No idea where to use that syringe on. Already gone through here. Just like the second and third time I've gone through here. Tonight alone. Nope. Hugging around each corner, just clicking away. Still nothing. Well, at least now we know that trying to attack the floating ghosts is just a waste of ammo. And it's not really, I don't know, you can just run past her. There's no use of trying to attack her. But she would attack the player Like, she would attack Caroline, and, you know, there's really nothing else to do to protect yourself against it. You just gotta run. Alright, back to the main hall. The statue there. Yeah, I don't know where I can find that heart. Gone through every room. Let me check back here again. Documents. Silence. Silencio. Welcome to Winter Lake Hotel. Yeah. Like the game says here, nothing else to do here. I don't know. I feel like I should probably might start wrapping it soon though. It's getting late. Although I would have no idea upon coming back tomorrow to this. No idea where to go next. I guess there was a cross back there. Let me see. I've already checked it. But there's no heart on this part here. No. See, this cross here makes me think, oh yeah, maybe I should go back down to that basement underground area, because there's a cross that has a name, the same name, Indri, on it. But that one will at least have the Jesus statue on it. I don't think we can shoot it down or anything, because I already tried. Can't interact with that statue. I mean, I could go back down there and just, like, I don't know, just wander around and check again. Even after that, I have no idea. I do feel like I must have missed something. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I've already gone through every room over and over. If it's not out here, maybe I have to be down there. There's gotta be something down there. And I tried using like the syringe on the statue. I think there has to be like some sort of ring that we gotta find and place it on there. Something that I'm not thinking about. Like, what about the valve here? Like, I don't know, place a valve on that, the hand of that statue. Looks like ads are coming up in a bit. Look, there's like a chandelier here that's like a shape of a ring. Could we use this? Oh, here's that body. Oh, let me check that, I'm gonna check that one area that had the body like that. I'm not sure if there's anything else we can do. But before I head back down there, I want to check that one body, which I've seen so many times. Back to where the generator was. I mean, there's crosses everywhere, but like, not many that would have like a heart on it. But that painting or photograph made it look like there's like some sort of heart on that cross. Oh, what if I try to... Oh, there's a heart attack there. What if I try to interact with that painting? Oh no. She's gonna be here again? See, nobody appears like right here. Not anymore, I guess. I like how Caroline can still point at her as she comes down. Yeah, this one here. This cross. It's been mutilated. Like, this was the first body there. Without floating that, right? Yeah, I'm stuck at this part again where it's kind of hard to explain now, but the clues are very slim. There should be like some sort of heart on a cross, because there's a painting that shows that. Not necessarily a painting, I think it's like a photograph. Let's go back out and check. And I've been wandering around for like the past hour or so. No idea what to do next, so thinking to maybe sit it out, maybe come back to it. But even upon coming back to it, I'm not sure if I can figure out what to do next. So yeah, I don't know. Did I kill that enemy? No, we tried it earlier. It was just a waste of ammo. Ran out of shotgun. Had a whole lot of ammo earlier. So I took a chance of trying that out. Trial and error to see if we could take it out or not. Apparently you cannot. So it's like an entity that wanders around in the hallways. RNG. It may appear in the next door that I open. Or the one after that. I'm gonna go back down to the underground. Oh, and there she is again. That's the one that pops up in the trailer. No idea what her purpose is. My idea is that she could turn out to be either the mother, Maria. Like maybe Maria's body had been like so mutilated, or by mutilated, she'd like transformed too much. That might be that body. That just feeds on like dead corpses and stuff. I went back to the pass, check out the cross, see if there's any hearts to pick up or anything, but nope. It could either be like the mother or maybe the one of the sisters, like Anna or something. But yeah, that's the only entity that's like been fooling around. There's been instances where I was down in the basement and stuff. Let's go down there again. And you know, there would be like another enemy that normally would appear there. You know, one of the medical enemies, whatever. And then she would also be there. So like down here, she would appear again. Let's try the shock. Oh no. Just gonna run. Oh, I forgot that there's no other exit or entrance. I'm gonna try and heal. Might as well use all of it. Yeah, I don't think there's any exit out of here. It's not this area that I want to go down. I think it's the one that's under the stairs. Also, this is the office, by the way. I don't know if you've seen this part yet. Gotta play the tune to unlock the passageway behind the bookshelf. But yeah, got a lot of progress thus far, but... And then I got stuck again. No idea where to go next. So, yeah. And this is where we're at right now. I'm gonna try and go down. I went the wrong way. Pause for the heart. The mausoleum. Oh. How come they didn't play that before? Been around here like so many times, they didn't play that. No, I guess they reset it after a while or something. Oh, unless because I saved or resumed from the past save file where I didn't get to get rid of this part. I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess it picked up from that previous save, so I hadn't gone down here. Guess I'll grab these again then. Man, I've already used up so much. So I guess I can probably show this part again. Really? Was he doing the worm? Oh, no more shot. Well, there's that cross again. So we can't reach it. Tried shooting at it too. Yep. There's not much ammo left. So this room here. Some more notes. For years, cursed my destiny. Always thought birthright had been stolen from me. Twin brother didn't survive labor. Yeah. Lead the Polak sect into his sacred destiny. It's to not to give my blood Let's see. Oh, there's a tape over here. I don't know, man. Here's the photograph. Heart placed on the cross. So maybe we gotta shoot this thing or something? I don't know. I'm trying to shoot it. Because I feel like there's something behind that wall. Why is it showing that? Nope. What about the shadows there? Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Syringe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I like the little lens flare that just appeared during there. Yeah, I don't know. Any ideas, Glenn? Like, I went around every room again just to see if there's any, you know, crosses like this with a heart on it. I even turned off the lights to see if there's any altered visuals. But maybe this is like a sacrificial thing that occurs. Doesn't look like a painting. Is it a photograph? Can we not burn it? Yeah, can't use the stethoscope. No idea. Also miss a lot from print. Yeah. Yeah, this it's not much else to go by. Like, even from my perspective, you know. Me being the one playing it, I don't think there's much else that it can do. Because the game's not really offering much. Even just reading the notes too, like I pick up a bunch of notes on the way, and I don't think there's anything in those notes. Even the one that I just picked up just now in that chair. The past two notes I picked up, there's just not enough clues that would indicate, oh yeah, you gotta do this. Oh no. I don't think I have enough ammo for this part. May have to try and juke some. I could do one more shock. Oh, I forgot. Was he gonna do like a jump kick on me or something? Oh yeah, there's also something about this here. This statue. Like, I think I gotta like hook up like a ring or something. What? Oh my gosh. What? I had to pull his finger? Oh my gosh. Had to pull his ring finger. How long that's been? Like an hour and a half? Like almost 2 hours? I had to pull his ring finger. Man. Nothing else to do here. You know, I'd rather reopen the save file and do that all over again. Because when you read this, the carving on the gold plate reads, "The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open, only for me. Watch. And then like I wouldn't interact with that statue because it was clickable, right? And I'm thinking, what if I try to bring out like the item? You know, like I try to use like the syringe and stuff. The syringe, when I bring it out, it would have the use button. And then yeah, I tried everything. I tried like all the items that's compatible, that could be compatible, and it wouldn't work. I thought I had to like go around and find a ring, but like where would the ring be? But instead, I just had to click specifically on the ring finger. My gosh, man. How cryptic. Alright, let me start this save file over. It's so strange. I know that there's like a pack of nails to grab. Oh wait, this is a different load. Slot A. Okay, so now we're back here. Oh my gosh, man. After roaming around for like the past hour and a half. Let me make sure I did this part here. Okay, so I already done this. This is called the infinite room, where you gotta solve the riddles. Then after you pass it, you'll reach this area. There were 2 flesh pounders here. Took them out. I think I took a hit from that. Go through this room, and then I think this is where I found the blue syringe. I'm gonna try and finish this tonight if I can. If not, it's okay. I'll probably continue another night. I was hoping to finish this tonight. But yeah, the syringe was on the desk here, I think. I believe it was. It might be a bonus thing to pick up, because this is like an alternate optional room. I don't think it's necessary to even come here. But I did anyway. Even though the signs say, oh yeah, don't come here. But also, I think there was a tape there too. A saving tape. So now upon reloading that save file, I have all the ammo here. You know, 6 there, shotguns, nails. Got like 25 nails there. So I use all of that against that floating ghost. So you can imagine, you know. So let's see the sequence again. For the 3rd time, I think. Or 4th time, if you include last night's. But I do like that. How they animates the bodies there and stuff. It's pretty neat. There's no way I'm looking inside. By the way, the developer of Mortuary Assistance is currently working on the Paranormal Activity game. It was shown today during the indie horror showcase. Alright, let's get this guy. Shock. I like how she automatically points to him. Yeah, I kind of want to get him from behind. See? Surprise him from behind here. Let's do another. Let's do a shotgun. Normally the guy would be taken out with just the shock and the shotgun. That's okay. Got the notes. Christina is apparently, I think, might be the wife of Noah. It's the first time we learn about Christina. Leave it there. Oh yeah, I gotta show you the clip from last night. where Caroline just reloaded the crowbar. Reloaded the crowbar. It's a piece of ammo that popped out of it too. How does that reach here so fast? Oh wait, I think this was supposed to be. Right, let me go back to that room. Grab the stuff. Yeah, last time, like the first time, I must have skipped this room, so I didn't get to grab all the things until today. There's a tape here. There's that heart. Yeah, after seeing this this photograph on the wall here, I'm like going back to all the past floors, through all the rooms, over and over, like almost twice. With the lights shut off, you know, and everything. To the generator to shut off the lights to see if there's anything change. And then back to this, and then realize, oh yeah, you gotta pull the statue's finger. Like, what the heck? And I was reading that over and over too, like trying to like ponder how to solve it. I thought I had to find an actual ring. And the guy's over there. Shotgun shells. Let's see, do we have enough shock? Okay, let's try. Make sure I got everything here before I go. Right? Let's read the thing. Carving on a golden plate reads, "Beautiful Archangel suddenly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me." And flowers there with the corpse. Alright. And then the finger. Yeah, I took a screenshot last night too of this part here before I ended. So finally, we can go back. Yeah, it's a nice screenshot there too. But yeah, there's another section that had these experiments. There's a giant lungs. I thought I had to like find like a giant heart somewhere to put on the cross. I don't know. We got to the children's room. Some drawings there on the wall. Took another snapshot here of the angels with the lights off. It's a nice shot here. Oh yeah, there was a part where I was able to walk up the coffin and then the character model for Caroline just like jumped up. Right there, another shot there. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah. And now, here's the statue again. I was like poking around. I can probably use a knife or something. I can use a hammer. I can use a shot. So I'm not supposed to. So apparently, if you look at the ring finger, you notice how the cursor highlights? So you can't use a shot. And that's probably why it didn't work the first time. Because I had these items selected. So I think it has to be the magnifying glass in order for it to work. So when the cursor changes to her hand, and this won't work if you're using, I mean, it works, but like the cursor itself is so tiny when you're using mouse and keyboard. But when you're using controller, like traditional controller, or you're playing on console, the cursor would be a lot larger. You know, her hand would be a lot larger. So therefore, I don't know if the magnifying glass would do it, but I'm going to switch over just in case. And this is the troubleshoot and trial and error to see if this theory would, you know. Oh, it's not even connected to the PC. I have to like do the whole thing to show that, but in any case, let's just go down, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Turn that, I guess, to have this thing move. But yeah, the whole thing about like the cursor being very small versus you know, how it looks in the menu. So when I use the WASD keys, there's her hand right there. The cursor, it becomes larger, much larger. So I don't know if that's the case for like console, or if you swap to like controller mode. But when I start moving the mouse again, it's like this small again. So it's like, if only they could change that. But whatever. Ah, boy. Oh my gosh, camera, please. Oh, maybe you can find the other path. Can hear him. Probably save some ammo and just walk past him. Got some shocks. Sweet. Man, hopefully there's some more shotgun shells for me to grab. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Oh, notes. Oh, here we go. Bertram Wilberger's diary. August 16th, 1969. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so mishapen that they are incapable of surviving long after this cesarean section, the C-section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollock sect. I am afraid that, without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. Nice. We need one more page. Look at the drawings there. The same skeletons that we saw in the other room. Okay. Oh, there's like some more cosmic symbols there. There's the moon. There's like a Mercury. Not sure what else there. The Mars. Female, male. Venus. Alright, going further down. Very moody right here. Oh, more notes. Young child's diary. Oh, this must be Anna's. March 19th, 1991. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in the sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. It's 5 pages, man. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, slowly, unable to resist of curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. It's like ads are popping up in a bit. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the mirror, in the reflection, has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments, but with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, and eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. That person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an impostor. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, or I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sounds of sewer water in the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. A couple more pages, I think. Wait, did we want around? Oh, I think that's the pathway we came from. So I guess we go here. Door unlock. Oh, this must have been a door that we couldn't open earlier. Yeah, there's that door. Okay, so now what? Maybe I should save or something before I get hurt. Before I get grabbed by the ghost again. But hold on. I want to double check that pathway, make sure I've gone through all the doors. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully the floating ghost won't appear. Yeah, it is the sewer. Go back real quick. Oh, it was upstairs, okay. I'm gonna check that pathway. Pretty long path around, man. Okay, so it's just a blocked path, I see. It's not even a bridge just to get across. They make us go around. Alright, so this is where we came. Just gonna double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Sometimes there would be a doorway that opens or something. I don't know. I'm looking around the walls and stuff. Clicking on that. Alright, let's go back down. I love the camera work here too. Like it rotates with the character. Alright, so it's not that door. That shadow just popped in. Let's go down this way. I feel like I should probably save over here too. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Let's see how long until you notice this. You seeing this, bud? Are you seeing this? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a cross, I think. Let's go take a look. They're bad. Hopefully, I'm about to reach the end soon. I wanted to get this finished tonight. But for the past hour, I'm just like, I was just wandering around. It turns out that the statue had to pull the finger for the statue. Oh man. But now we're further down in the sewer. Let's go here. Oh, there's a saving spot. Okay. So maybe I'll save here. Yeah. Maybe saving here would be a good spot. I do have a bunch of like tapes collected, so I'm gonna look around real quick. It's a locker. Whoa, what is that? Is that a bottle? Oh my god, there's a body just like rotating there. Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. Oh man. Gosh, there's a save over here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save here and maybe continue maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. You think so? And there's also a mirror here too, so maybe I can actually go into the other world and roam around, so I'll possibly pick back up with this tomorrow. Alright. Kind of want to read the notes, but I might as well save first. I think I'll save to slot A. Do. Progress saved. Alright. Yeah, right around the 4-hour mark. I can't believe I just went around the building so many times. And then all it was is just like interacting with the statue. But the thing was, I had the items out, and if you try to use like the syringe or the knife and pluck at that statue, it won't allow the secret path to be revealed. So you had to put the items away and make sure that it's on the Caroline's hand in order to pull that finger, which is very odd. So it happened all of a sudden, like just me just clicking around.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Okay, alright. Let's see what this bottle is. Another syringe, wow. It actually looks a lot bigger than other times that I would spot it. I like how the sewage is just going through that way. You think that part would be covered, but it's not. Oh, there's all... Okay, so there's a safe lock here. Seems broken, I can't move it. We use the hammer. I wonder if we can actually open this. What if we use... explosive or something, or shock? I don't know. Someone's living here. Oh, there's a tape over here too. All right, so I'm gonna save the mirror for whatever next time will be, possibly even tomorrow. Come back to this for Friday. Frightful Friday. All right. That'll do. Tormented Souls, another night. Yeah, I feel like the there's like enough progress, but I don't know. Still not very far from where I was when I started this session. Ah, man. Sometimes like things would just mislead me to go around, and then just happens to be like, you know, at that spot again. Anyways, thanks all for joining. Gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. I'll see you next one. Later.